touchdown. And I never quit. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown, yeah.
You keep chasing stars, lost in illusions, dreams of confusion. You keep chasing stars, keep falling faster, straight for disaster. Chasing stars. Chasing.
feel free. And I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you'll see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you out. I could be the villain, but that is okay. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making rest every day, man. You know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been trusting the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, you barely got rest. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey, yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come on a test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, you don't see that we're the best kids, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen. But now really come on and we pull out with the action. Cause people defeat those they don't get it like.
Well, what is going on with us today, guys? What is going on? I really thought that it would actually just be that way, and we would just not be doing anything, but apparently we will. It's just that there will just be different things that are going to be happening, and how exactly are we just going to be like, excuse me, like why? There's Elite Lady here reporting for duty, and welcome to this show. Oh my god. Look, real life has been getting to me every freaking time. And unfortunately, it's come to a point when it has been annoying. I know. I can regret. I definitely will admit it gets annoying, okay? But that's just how it is. And unfortunately, we cannot control shit. We cannot control shit so much. Alright? Hold on. Let me just do a few things first before I finish up on whatever. And then, yeah, I can finally get shit done, at least. Alright. I'm just making sure that when I go on full sense... My mouse gates! They're around. And I'm using the G102. Cause why not? I'm just being myself. I'd like to express myself a little. It's not bad. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to make sure that my bitrate on the other one is also good. Cause I will try to be as impressive as I should be. Because if I can't be impressive, how exactly am I going to attract people? What am I saying? Oh my god, what is going on with me sometimes? Okay, hold on. Let me try to get that stuff out of my head. Okay? Right now, I'm just... Okay, you know what? No, hold on. what we're gonna do at this time is not use mods and try to go for ready or not. Try to start from scratch from the beginning. Try to go commander mode. Because let's be honest about this. Ready or Not is such a good game. Just gets on my nerves sometimes. It does. Yes. It's just so awesome though. It is just so awesome though. It just gets on my nerves sometimes. But it is true though. It does get on my nerves. I think I'll have to use... I think I should not use mods for another save file because I'm just going to... I'm just going to very much be a bit better for myself, you know? Because why not? Why the frick not? Hold on. What is going on? Yo. You deaf? What is... Oh, it's only doing that because... It's probably because something is and stuff. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to... Maybe the best thing I should have done is just not start shit too early or something. I'm not sure. But seriously, there's no sounds at the moment. Why? Why? What is going on? And my system froze. No, not the entire system. It's just that Ready or Not is just struggling. 100% CPU usage? Are you serious? No way. Hold on. Hold on. Something doesn't feel right here. Something doesn't feel right. Something's not right. Hold on. So, I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. I should probably get prompts available. I should probably choose another... Hold on. Let me just go for settings on this one because, yeah. I don't want to... Hold on. Play safe, no mods. Oh, because I can play safe, no mods. Okay, got it, got it. Ask when starting again. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna do that. Maybe it only hung up because... Maybe it only just hung up because I interrupted its shit. And I should not have done that. I am going to play without mods. Okay then. Fine. Let's go for it then. This time it's real. Let me just make sure that it is going to connect this time. I interrupted something. That's why I couldn't see it the first time. I already updated NVIDIA drivers, by the way, so this should work. But for some reason, this is taking a while. The high CPU usage and then nothing appearing so far. It's concerning. So give it a moment here. It might appear. On YT, you're only seeing my face. On Kick and D Live, you're seeing a part of. Oh, good. The mods have been disabled. Very good. Very good. This is what I need. This is what I need. Very good. Very good. Thank you. This is what I need. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I will just absolutely start it up. Ready or not. And we're going to go on it. Let me go and make sure that... In regards to making sure that everything works, we don't, actually, go windowed full screen if I... Actually, full screen is fine, but I will try to lessen it. 1600 by 900 to make sure that it really is fast. I believe I got no problems with the actual game. It's just that I want to make sure that everything is that good. All right. I want to make absolutely sure that I like the game the way it is. Okay, so do I have to VSync it? Yeah, definitely go for it. And then frame limit to 48 because why not? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna. It's not a big deal. I will apply the settings. I will actually wait. 1600 by 900 is fine, but it feels wonky to me. By 1024. Yeah, there it is. That will fit my. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's absolutely better. Res scale, put it to 50%. And then at 24. Yeah, there it is. And then put it at max at 48 since it's already on half. So, yeah, apply settings, and then everything else can be just as is. We are going to start right from the beginning. Okay? What I want to do is start right from the beginning at commander mode. This is... It has been a while since I attempted something like this, so bear with me if things do not turn out okay at this time. So yeah, it's just how it is, I guess. We are going to get to 8,000 because we have to, because it is a part of us. We've got to be better than ourselves. Okay then. Alright. Let's start a new game. Basically, Rust Belt, this is our modded one. I'm not going to go for that one. We're going for Iron Man mode on this one. We're going to make sure that this bitch is done, yes. We are doing this good. This is using DirectX 11 graphics, by the way. DirectX 11. Key inputs are, I think, the same. That's what I get from this. So, but I will feel things out as I'm actually playing it. So, yeah, we'll know. Oh, we'll know in a sec. Full screen is much better. If full screen is much better, and then go for a different resolution, lower resolution, just to make sure that things are parking up okay. All right. Should probably leave some shit. No, the shuffle texting, I definitely need to put it up. Oh man, I don't have an automatic chat. I don't have an automatic chat for whatever, dude. I really need to make sure. I really just need to load up shit. Okay, basically, I think it is loading whatever shit it needs to load. For anyone who's actually looking into my panels for everything, know that my links for my socials will actually be at a single page, a single landing page. It's actually for the card.co, carrd.co. But basically, the entire link is LELITELENNY223.carrd.co. Basically, that's where you gotta go to actually find all my links. My Kick, my DLive, my YouTube. This is where I'm actually broadcasting it right now. So, if you want to actually go ahead and actually support me on those platforms as well, I recently enabled subscriptions. On my Kick. So basically, we're all available here. We're all available right now. So finally, we're able to at least get something nice. So hopefully, I get something done. I'll be able to at least help myself to this stuff. Thank you. What is going on? Why is it I'm not getting anything right now? It's still nothing. I did say that I am going to actually just... What's going on? What is going on, bros? Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, something's not right. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on, but something's up. Something's up, and I don't like it. Oh man. Do we honestly have to get rid of the mods? Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to very much do that manually instead of just removing the mods by force, because I don't know. I hate it when these things happen. So basically, I'm gonna have to remove the data from. I'm gonna have to remove the save data from the. Wait. All right. Let me just handle things first before I get back into it. All right. I will just. I hate it when these things happen. I hate it when these things happen. Browse local. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Where's the mods folder for Ready or Not? I'm just gonna check the downloads. When was it added? Tell me something. Damn it. Mods survive it or not. I'm going to remove that already. The mod.ai is there. Whatever. I'm going to remove it. You know what? Remove the mod.ai thing. Hold on. I'm going to remove it. Actually, wait. There's no need. Okay. So, okay. Play safe, no mods. Let's go for DirectX 11 instead, and then let's play it again. Hopefully this works this time. Okay? Hopefully it works this time. Hopefully it works this time. Let's get to the station. Let's make sure this time. Hopefully this time is better. Yes, the last time it didn't load properly. Okay, here we go. It definitely had something to do with the installed mod. Oh my god, of course he didn't change it. Up to settings. Alright, that's better. And then advanced graphics, VSync, go. Apply settings. Okay, as for... up to 150 at 48. Okay, there we go. That's good. Now we're good. Okay, let me just get to the Melt Studio and let me just make sure. That we're going at 8,000 kilobits per second. Alright, my man. Alright, that's much better. That's much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're good. It was the mod. It was the installed mod that made no sense. Alright. We're gonna modify the loadout immediately because we're gonna need it. Also, since we're using default AI right now, we're gonna use absolutely. Also, there's I want to make sure we're not using the attack R. This is unbelievably bullshit. We're gonna be saving it over here. DMR heavy. Where Bravo and Delta are going to follow DMR heavy RAM. Delta. Because we are the type to be cautious, especially when it comes to other shit. So Alpha will be going for the shielded. We'll be going for the BB ones. BB set 1 shield. Light armor. Because why not? That's it. Not exactly. Good. We got it. Alpha.
Officer Buell, report to staff training. Officer
Ballistic mask.
staff training.
Oh yeah, we're going to do this. We're saving it, not exactly as set 1, but we're using set 2 because, yeah, we're making sure that this one has good. Now for Charlie, it will be set 2 shield. Or set 2 shield. Here we go. It's on light armor, but hey, it's fine. Bravo and Delta, however, are heavy. Bravo and Delta are heavy. Self, however, yeah, we're using this. No nonsense. This is a loadout that's no nonsense. Okay? Call it what you want, but it is a no-nonsense loadout. I'm not going to take any chances. Not this time. Especially with the number of times that I've actually screwed shit up, dude. Okay.
Roberts, please report to staff services. Officer Roberts, report to staff services.
Okay, then. Alright. We're going on commander mode and we're hopefully going to make a good impression because, yeah, here we go. We're gonna start right from the beginning. Oh my god, here we go again. Basically, these are our team members over here. Go to assign at least one veteran. Because, my god, I think we're going to need veterans. Attack shields and battering rams. And I'm the only one who has the... I'm the only one who has the mirror, because just in case. Anyway, yeah. Here we go. The brief first.
Listen up. At around 2300, we received multiple 911 calls from the 4U gas station at 5th and Van Drake and Southside. We believe this to be a stick-up robbery with multiple armed suspects. At this current time, we don't know the condition of 4U manager Mudassir Varma or Charla Layton, with both calling in during the robbery along with multiple other civilians in the premises, including Charla's daughter, Crystal Layton. First responders began locking down on the scene at 2340, containing the area for D Platoon's arrival. An officer on scene reported the sound of gunshots at 2345 within the main building. We can identify all three suspects on the scene: Andre Williams, Zion Pretlow, and Jaden Fletcher. All have their own run-ins with the law for drug-related offenses or violent crimes. Be advised, some or all may be under the influence of methamphetamine and incredibly erratic. This potentially showing their true motives to feed a lethal addiction, even with the stick-up being high risk. We can assume their move was calculated, with DeBanco stopping by before the robbery for regular pickup of cash stored on the premises. DeBanco's employees are known to be at risk during their shifts, with many criminal acts committed against them, such as assault and attempted robberies. Along with the front entrance into the store, there's a second method of entry into the diner side area on the northern side. If both locations aren't viable options, there are two alternate entry points on both sides of the building. One may require a key card used by employees. You should be able to find it in a Knox box on scene. Suspects may have broken away from the main building into the side garage on the eastern side. Exercise caution when moving around the exterior. It is unlikely the suspects are wearing armor. They are armed and have demonstrated their intent to cause harm. We do know at least one of the suspects is carrying a 9mm semi-automatic pistol, as described by a witness. Remember to only use lethal force on what you deem as an imminent threat to you or your element.
Basically, do what you gotta do. Okay, hold on. Before going on it, I better check if the melee is working. Which one is the melee button again? Yeah, I think the melee button. I gotta check it.
Captain Porter, please call desk.
Which one is it? Oh, yeah. It's right there.
Get down on your knees, hands up!
Okay, then. I think we're good to go. We are on for a new adventure. If not, then what are we in here for? Oh my god, this is something. This is something, guys. We're on. Let's make sure our things are good. So, no AI behavior mods this time. We're doing it right in the vanilla. Because this is Commander mode, Iron Man mode. God, what are we doing?
Doc here. Negotiations have failed and suspects have dug in. Entry team, go when ready.
Got your 6. Gold. On me. Move. Right with you. Talk. One wounded civilian. Requires immediate medical.
Doc to element. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Anyone got a light? Stack up right side. Affirmative.
It's open. We're good to go.
Police, hands up.
Hey, Judge, you want anything while we're in there?
Move. Walk with me.
Police, hands up. Put your hands up now. Let's go.
Open on the left.
Get down and put your hands up. Police, get down. Put your hands up. Don't make any mistakes. Get down now. Drop the weapon and
Doc report. Medical assistance is standing by.
drop the weapon now. Police, hands on your head.
Start a search.
Moving into handcuff.
Good to go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be
Good to go. Restrained. Evidence good to go. Civilian ready to go.
Hey, Judge, you want anything while we're
Element, this is Doc. Trailers standing by. This is Doc. Excellent work. Don't stop now.
Alright. Ah, shit, I forgot to bring the...
Ram and clear.
Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, fine. We're gonna do it.
Knocking it down.
If I talk, I'm going.
Spot the place. All of it. Right back. I got nothing here.
Don't let up. Look at the clock.
Hands up, don't move it. Hands up. Hands in the air. Please, you have to listen.
moving into handcuffs. Civilian to
Asshole
the go.
shit kicked me a couple of days ago.
Doc reporting. Continue with objectives.
On my 6. All of you. You got one.
All mine, folks.
Ran, flash and clear. Stacking. Swap. Ready to knock. Opening on the right.
Searching the closet.
Good here.
Good here.
I got it. This is protocol. Stay on me. Right with you. To talk. I work here. Civilian ready for transport. There.
Lead, this is Doc. Trailer's on the way.
No one tells me what to do.
It's open. We're good to go. Put the stack. Confirm. Move.
Let's go. Drop the weapon and get down. Drop the weapon. Put those hands on your head. Don't move. Tell me to hands up. Drop the weapon and police. Hands up now.
FTP, man. You know what that means? All right, fuck it. You got it.
Hands up above your head.
Taking me,
Hands
bro.
up above your hands up now. Drop
ain't doing
hands up.
shit.
Drop to your knee. Drop it now.
I ain't doing shit.
Hands up.
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Do something.
I'll bag it.
Search the room for
Civilian is
contact.
ready to talk. Doc,
Turn around.
Good to go.
Doc to lead.
Turn around.
Lead trailers en route. Lead, this is Doc. Trailers ready.
Element to talk.
Element to talk.
Suspect secure.
Talk to entry team. Trailers notified.
No, Mom.
Yo, man, I didn't mean it. I'm struggling.
Evidence control.
Element to talk. Reporting one civilian deceased.
Talk to entry team. Continue with your mission.
Damn it. It's such a mess.
Cuffs are so fucking tight.
Provide support on me. Got your back.
Down on the ground, now!
Can you at least let me sit down?
This is all my fault.
Provide cover. I'm good to go. Fucking locked. Go, go, go! Doing it. Knocking it down.
Breaching!
Open on the right. Nothing. Nothing. Move in, clear the room. Confirm. Let's go!
Going in!
Opening on the left. Empty over here. No contacts.
Damn.
Entry team to talk. We lost a civilian. Repeat, civilian killed.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying Tim.
That's everyone. Okay then.
On me. Got 6.
It's just crystallating. That means everyone's already accounted for. Mostly everyone. Just that one civilian now.
Holy fucking here, man. I already finished it. This ain't nothing new to me. You know what it means? What? Told him, you idiot!
So I can't actually do that, no. Nice.
I didn't go this far.
Okay.
Real spit, man. I got a drug problem.
So much for employee of the month. Hold. Sector service. Standing by. Get a medal. Leave the talk.
This is Talk.
Stay here.
Nice work, entry team. First round's on me tonight.
Well, that's where she was. Okay then, fine. It wasn't exactly too hard, but yeah. But apparently I need to change up my utility. My main utility, I gotta change it. I forgot to change up the battering ram into the mirror. Realism is... Okay, never mind. We're gonna be playing over the... Okay, hold on. At least for this one, I want to try and use something else. Yeah, the mirror gun, so we can be a bit more tactical. At least the leader should have it. You cannot trust what the AI is saying when it comes to mirroring doors, so information is not entirely accurate when you have AI teammates sometimes. It's just how it is. We're gonna play this one then.
All right, everyone, need your attention. Operators just received a 911 call from an individual within an apartment complex in St. Uriel this morning, detailing a brewing hostage situation. It seems that Michael Williams has barricaded himself in his apartment along with his brother DeMarcus. He also shot and killed his mother, Cassandra Williams. The call was brief, but gave us information regarding his potential mental state.
Has anyone tried to regain contact with Michael?
The call bounced when attempted, and calls from negotiators outside have fallen on deaf ears. It sounds like Michael may be firing a weapon inside his room, and we've received multiple reports of gunfire from other individuals within the complex. The building has a single entry through the main atrium. There's also a second entry point through a fire escape nearby, which should allow quick access to the other levels without exposure to your teams within the atrium. The watch commander is on scene and has patrol holding perimeter positions. Thames is staging at the command post. Currently, they're awaiting our arrival to make entry, as the situation has been deemed dangerous, given no communication can be established.
Do we know of any other threats within this space?
Michael's apartment is number 14, and so far we've managed to confirm that rooms 16, 11, and 12 are all currently inhabited but closed off. Those residents have either been evacuated or are sheltering in place. However, we were unable to make contact with apartments 13 and 15, both of which are under the ownership of Michael Williams at this time. It is unknown if he is still barricaded with his family in 14 or has moved into one of the other rooms to ambush. We are not aware of any other threats. It seems to just be one guy. All right, let's roll.
An expensive looking streamer wouldn't exactly be alone. Don't take any chance that he's alone, even if it looks like that he might be alone. So yeah.
Gold.
Lead, this is Doc. The active shooters aren't willing to cooperate. Move in.
Wait. Ready when you are. Deploy the shield. Move in, clear the room. Getting into position. Let's switch. Move, move, move! Got an opening here.
I got nothing here. Empty over here. No contacts.
Son of a...
Down on your goddamn now! Hands up! Down on your knees! Get on the ground now!
All the way up ahead.
Police!
Down!
Police! Come out now! LSPD! Come out now!
Restraining. Suspect is secure. Good to go.
Don't the front and back of your head! LSPD, get down! Look at me, bro! Hands on your head, now!
Oh, yeah,
No contact.
It's in man
Evidence, good to go.
Civilian is ready. Secure. Doc.
Good to go. Fine.
Entry team, this is Doc. Trailers en route.
I'm with you. I got cover.
I'm not going back into the
Put your fucking hands up! LSPD, don't move!
LPD, man. You know what
Down
that
on the
means?
ground, now! Police, get down!
Motherfucker, step on.
Hands up, do it now! Police, hands up! Hands up, now!
Element to talk. Suspect down.
Search the room for contact.
Lead, this is Doc. Medical assistance is standing by.
Evidence good to go.
Got him.
Secure. Got him.
On me.
Got your take.
Split and cover. Confirmed. Move in with the shield. Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Hands up above your head. Hands on your head. LSPD, don't move. Put your hands down. I want to see hands.
I got it. Light stick out. Civilian restraint.
Element to talk. Civilian is good to go. Compliant.
Doc here. Continue mission.
Door, go.
I'm on it. Got an opening here.
Yeah,
Searching.
officer.
Let me see those hands.
Tight.
Police, get down.
Dropping a chem light. Talk. Bagging it up.
Doc to Element. Forensics notified.
Provide support.
Got your back.
Open that door. I want that door open.
We've already gone around. Alright. It's time to get to the third floor again.
Post up right side. Yep. Get the shield. Move in and clear it. Switch with me.
I'm going.
Opening on the left. Suspect is incapacitated.
Doc to entry team. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Provide support.
Got you six.
Get down. Police, get your hands up.
Put your hands up. Good to go. Make it
Hands up now. Drop to your knees. Hands up. Drop to your knees.
Hold position.
Want to play ball?
Turn around. Don't get up.
Am I being charged? What?
Leave the talk. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Entry team, this is Talk.
On my seat.
Trailer standing by.
It does lead back here. Alright then. Okay.
Split the door.
I'm good to go. Should have blocked.
Man, LS is fucked.
Ram the door. Bang the room.
Preaching, preaching.
Down on your knees. Hands up. Down.
Lead to Talk.
Get down.
Suspect is
Now.
down, but breathing.
Element, this is Talk. Medical assistance.
Good to go. Security safe. Got it back.
Secure the area.
Securing the area for any contact.
Suspect is down, but breathing.
Element, this is Doc. Stabilize them and send EMTs.
Bathroom or just for the tank? Good to go.
Don't mind messing with my brother.
Civvy is ready.
Doc to lead. Beauty. Keep them coming.
Search and secure. I'm on it. On me. Got your back.
Get down! I want to see hands!
Entry team to talk. Collecting.
This is Doc. Forensics is standing by.
Element to talk. Collecting evidence.
Doc to lead. Forensics notified.
Start a search.
Doc here. Good job, everyone. Roll in.
Okay. That was faster than I thought. Actually, yeah. The personal best on vanilla. Okay then, got it. We still killed dudes. Basically, it's not exactly an easy thing, but at the same time, we won't be able to always spare everyone. That's the thing. The detectives have been following a new lead to locate a key source of methamphetamine storage in Los Sueños, tracing a potential affordable housing development in 213 Park.
I was asked to do a drop at this house down in 213. I don't remember the address. I dropped off the product and took the cash. I was supposed to bring it back to the main house. That's where they run the logistics side of things. But I needed the cash. I pocketed it and stashed it in this place I found. I was planning on taking Reba and Archie and getting out of town. The fresh start. Get away from the locos and the Johns knocking on our door all day and night. She could be a mama and I don't know. They came looking for me quicker than I thought. When the money didn't come in, Julio sent them to find me. I hid in this apartment. Everyone knows about it. All the users hide up there when they need a place to crash. It was empty. I guess they maybe cleared it out before I arrived. They came in and grabbed me. I didn't see who, but I can take a good guess. Julio uses the same few guys to do his heavy hitting. When I woke up, I was there. In the attic. That's where they do their work. I was tied to a table. Julio was there, but so was this other guy, Frank. That's all he goes by. Nobody ever sees him, but we all know what he does. He's a surgeon and a butcher in one. They wanted to know where the money was, but I couldn't tell them. I needed it. I had to get out of this city. It eats you alive. And now, with Archie, he deserves better than a junkie and a whore for parents. I've been there. I don't want that for him.
I understand, Mr. Haynes, but can you try to stay focused? This house, where was it?
Right. Sorry. The house. This is a different one. It's the lab. Well, the lab is underground in his hidden garage. They're cooking all the time down there. Then they open for business at night. Direct visits come late at night. You know, the bigger clients. You know what I'm saying? I was in the attic. It's where she used to live. Now it's where they take the people they need information from. I don't know what happened or why they left. Maybe I was dead. Maybe I was resurrected for a second chance. Fuck if I know. But I was alive and alone. The rest is a blur. I can't remember anything after I fell through the attic. I remember seeing her up there. But it couldn't have been. She's been quiet for too long. Maybe I was seeing things. But the next thing I knew, I was in the hospital. Ain't never been happier to see the cops in all my life.
You're doing great, Reese. These houses, where are they? Are they connected?
I can't remember the address, but I could show you. Never been good with names. They're connected to the business. One is the lab and storefront, and the other is where Julio and his boys operate things. The lab is back. It's all done up, ready to be fumigated. We can't miss it. Hiding in plain sight, you know?
That's great. This is helpful, Reese. Can you think of anything else?
No, it hurts. I'm tired. Can I go to sleep now?
Gear up, boys. Our detectives just hit the jackpot following a new lead for methamphetamine production in 213 Park and need some door kickers for the job. They booked this tweaking gangbanger for shooting up a 4U station the other day. The fool had a note in his pocket all about this meth lab in 213 Park. He was planning on spending his earnings from the robbery up there.
How do we know it's legit?
Good question. Well, as our luck would have it, a uniformed patrol just happened to drive near the house a few days ago and picked up what they presumed was a hit-and-run victim by the side of the road. It turned out he was a runner for the guys that run the neighborhood. He admitted everything while in the back of the ambulance. He was in a bad way and wanted to clear his conscience. He'd pocketed the cash from this big deal he'd overseen. He was planning on skipping town with this hooker or something like that. They tortured him in the attic of this house and left him for dead. Once the hospital got him stabilized, he sang like a bird.
Let me just change up a little bit of my... I gotta change up a little bit of my thing, okay? IR laser, that's not exactly what I'm gonna be using, so laser pointer. Rather use that, just in case. Anyway, let's continue the thing.
Gear up, boys. Our detectives just hit the... in 213 Park. He was planning on spending... Good question. Well, as our luck would have it, a uniformed patrol just happened to drive near the house a few days ago and picked up what they presumed was a hit-and-run victim by the side of the road. It turned out he was a runner for the guys that run the neighborhood. He admitted everything while in the back of the ambulance. He was in a bad way and wanted to clear his conscience. He'd pocketed the cash from this big deal he'd overseen. He was planning on skipping town with this hooker or something like that. They tortured him in the attic of this house and left him for dead. Once the hospital got him stabilized, he sang like a bird. He told us everything he could about this place in exchange for immunity.
What sort of premises are we dealing with?
We're dealing with multiple. There are 2 properties, both empty. One went into foreclosure and somehow got lost in the bank's systems. Nobody's touched it since. The second is a house just to the north. The family was killed during a robbery on their way to the airport. The house was being fumigated, and it's sat that way empty ever since. Nobody seems to want the thing, but they're just the top layer. Our boy Reese managed to explain that there's a secret garage built under the property. That's where the heaviest footfall is happening. That's where we need to be. We've got the house under surveillance, but Reese gave us the core opening hours. That's when we move. The orders are to arrest at least 2 suspects at the property for detectives to pursue this investigation. We nail them and get this lab shut down, and it's a big check in the win column. We won't be welcome in this part of town. I'm sure most of you here know how its residents feel about police presence, so this will be a big crackdown. Be advised that we have no information on suspects or civilians other than the possibility many will be under the influence of methamphetamine and be highly erratic and potentially violent on contact. Not to mention gang activity, meaning the presence of firearms on persons within the meth house, so I would advise you proceed with extreme caution. We don't want to cause a riot, and lethal force is only permissible as a defensive measure. Am I clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I want us to split into 3 teams. First team, I want you to take the first property. Sweep it. Arrest anybody that gets in your way. I want that house cleared and the garage held. Nobody gets in and nobody gets out until we've processed them. This mission is just as much about making a statement to the 213 district as it is about anything else.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, understood. Alright, fine. We're gonna make sure we do this. We do this right, we do this good. Incapacitating shots are something that I can do.
Doc to Element. The suspects are refusing to come out or negotiate. You are clear to move in.
I got you.
Post up and cover the area.
Damn it. Lost. Not a chance, fucker.
Son of a bitch, they know.
Man the door. Deploy flashbang.
Knocking it down.
Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Light stick out.
Okay?
Swap. Moving in.
Good here. Come on out.
Nothing here, sir.
On me. Move.
Get down. I want to see hands. Hands on your head. Move. Now. Hands on your head. Down on the ground. Now.
It's okay. I was just leaving. Take it easy,
Hands
boss.
up now. Drop to your knees. Police, get down.
Why? Fuck no. Whatever
Put
you
your
need
fucking
me to
hands
do.
up.
I need you to slide over. Start a search.
I got him. Keep quiet. Stay calm. I'll check the bag.
Police, deals off.
Civilian ready to go.
Lead to Doc.
Civilian
Doc
ready to go.
reporting. We're ready.
Move in. Clear the room.
Copy.
Swap with me.
Moving in.
Open on the right. Get right out.
Let's clear over here, boss. Nothing. Switch with me. Breaching!
I got nothing here. On me. Move. I'm with you.
Alright. We know what we gotta do. Check the house first.
Going into cuff. Suspect cuffed and secure. Securing. Secured. Good to go.
Post up and provide cover.
Ready to go.
On my 6. You got point.
Okay. Let's try to be very precise and shit.
Door, go.
Copy. Entry denied.
Move.
10-4. Ready to knock. Move, move, move! Open on the right.
Lots of places to hide.
Nothing. Good here. Reaching! Moving! I got nothing here. Looks clear over here, boss.
Fall in.
Got your back.
Alright. That's how it is.
Move in and clear it.
No problem. Fuck. Moving! Hauling up ahead. Let's go!
Nothing here, sir. Empty over here. No contacts.
Let's go up ahead.
Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Don't move! Put your hands up! Drop it! Let it change! Fucker! Drop it! We will use lethal force! Put your hands up! I'm not doing a fucking thing! Police! Drop your weapon! Fucking hands up! Drop it or you're gonna get shot! Get down!
Right with you.
Drop the fuck! Police!
Let it change, fucker!
Don't move!
Okay, okay.
Getting compliance.
We're getting fucked hands up on your head. Do it now. Put your hands up.
I'm done.
Down on your knees. Hands up.
In custody. Ready for transport.
Restrain
Doc
her.
here. Trailer's ready.
Don't try anything, okay? This up. He was right about the local making large
Entry team, this is Doc. Secure the area and we'll send forensics in.
Stop.
Waiting.
Top. Bagging.
Doc to element.
Fall in behind
Secure it and keep going.
Down on the ground. Move. Hands up now.
Damn.
Element to talk. Civilian in critical condition.
Got a kid here.
Entry team, this is Doc. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Down on your knees.
What the fuck?
Hands up, do it now.
Enter and clear. Getting into position. Let's switch.
I'm going.
Got an opening here.
Somebody ran.
Police, get down.
Fucking bullshit.
Nothing.
Cop.
Move and clear. Confirm.
Let's go. Moving it.
Leave it, man.
Down, keep your hands up.
No contact.
Above your head.
Fall in.
Got you six.
Get on the ground now.
Screw you. Whoa, okay.
Stay down.
Good to go.
I can't go back.
In the way, Chief. Got it back.
Hands up. Down on your knees.
Easy talk. Suspect here in need of medical attention.
This is Talk. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Put your hands up and get down. Making it safe.
Put your hands up now.
Suspect ain't going anywhere. Raise your hands. Fucking bullshit. Come out and get down. Police, get down.
Secure the area.
Yep.
Stay the fuck away. My hands are up.
Keep your hands up.
No fucking
Police,
way.
this is Talk. Secure the area
You've
and
got
we'll
to
send
get me out
forensics
of
in.
here. Wait, why are you arresting me?
I'll wedge it.
Element, this is Talk. Send them.
Wedge is good.
Move in and clear.
Moving into place.
Can you at least let me sit down?
Open on the left. Nothing here, sir. I got nothing here.
Get down. I want to see hands.
On me.
Got your back.
Police, down on the ground. Down on your goddamn knees now.
Who called the cops?
Hands up. Get down now. LSPD, don't move.
You can't do this to
Let me see
me.
those hands. Hands up. Drop to your
Fuck,
knees.
I don't want any
hands
trouble.
Up, above your head.
Cuffing. You have the right to remain silent.
Hands on your head now.
Doc. One cuff.
Lead.
Comply.
Talk to lead. Roger, trailers inbound.
Search and secure the area.
Roger.
These cuffs are so fucking tight.
Provide cover.
Roger. Locked. You gonna move?
Get the door and move in.
10-4. Walk with me, taking it down.
Let's go.
Open on the right. Open on the left. I got nothing here. Good here.
Get on the ground now.
Cops on the block.
Hands up. Keep your hands up.
Wait. Provide support on me.
On you.
Get down. I want to see hands. Hands on your
give
head.
up.
Move.
I got cuffs. Don't worry. These handcuffs come with a complimentary ride to the station.
Suspect detained.
I got nothing. Suspect secure. Ready for trailers. Let's go.
Talk reporting. Continue mission.
Hands on your head. Down on the ground now.
Move in. Clear the room.
Copy that.
Please,
Hands up
I
now.
need help.
Drop. Police, get down.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Put your fucking hands up.
Loading on the left.
Put your hands up.
Don't shoot.
Empty over here. No contacts.
I need you to move.
I'm going.
Jesus, God, help.
Good here.
Looks clear over here, boss.
Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
Talk here. Trailers inbound.
Do it! Hands on your head! Do it now! Put your hands up! Get down on your knees, hands up!
Go, find support.
You got point.
Down on the ground, move!
That's clear.
Moving into handcuffs.
Hands up, now!
Civilian restraint.
Down on your knees! Hands up, do it now!
Things in here.
Enter the room and clear.
On it.
Got an opening up ahead. Open on the left.
Nothing in
Empty
there.
over here. No contacts.
Come on!
They're down! Down! Swap with me. I'm going! Opening on the left. Opening on the right. Nothing here, sir. Sweeping. Got her. Secure.
Police, get down! Get down! Get down and keep your hands up! Get down!
Got a suspect here in need of medical attention.
Talk to lead. Notifying Thames.
Contact is down. Contact is down.
This is Talk. Notifying medical.
Clear.
I'm on it. Let's switch. Moving. Clear over here, boss. Nothing.
On my 6.
Behind you.
Entry team to talk. Collecting.
Talk to entry team. Confirming evidence secured.
Wow. Damn. Not all civvies can be brought in alive, huh? Too bad.
Hands up above your head!
Never mind. Okay. You just had to lock it.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Drop the weapon now! Drop your weapon! Hands up! Drop the weapon! Drop it and get down!
Out of the way, sir. I haven't seen digging like this before. Swap. Going in. I got an opening up ahead.
Get on the ground now!
Something here, sir. Oh, shit. Move in. Clear the room.
Stacking.
Hands up! Down on your knees!
That switch.
Going in!
Open on the left.
Drop it. Don't run. Get down on your knees. Don't wait for it. Police, hands up. Hands. Police, don't move. LSPD, don't move. LSPD, police, get your hands up. Police, get down. I want to see hands.
Gonna pack it up. You made the right choice. Good to go. Team, talk. Suspect secure. Talk. Ready for pickup.
Move in and clear it.
Talk to entry team. Great work. Keep going.
Hands up. Put your weapon down. Get down. Slowly. See those hands. Get down.
Try to open it up ahead.
Ground.
Move and clear.
I'm on it. Out of the way, sir.
Moving in. Freezing. Down on your goddamn knees now.
Nothing.
On me.
I got you.
Put your hands up. Get down now! LSPD, don't move! Let me see those hands!
Out of the house.
Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Come on, where are you?
Secure the area.
10-4.
There's still one more suspect somewhere.
Hands up! Above your head! Hands on your head! Now! Get on the ground! Hands up!
Don't shoot. I'm not going to do anything.
Move in. Clear the room.
In position.
Fall in behind me.
Bravo!
Do not move.
I tried
Secure.
to get out.
Suspect secure. Ready.
Talk to element. Proceed with mission.
Making it safe.
Search the room for contact.
Look everywhere if you have to. Go. There's still the matter of the other thing. Okay, so it's fine.
I got it. Lead, this is Talk. Time for debrief, folks. Mission complete.
Well, there we go, guys. There we go. That's something. That is something. Holy shit. I just needed to make sure that things are looking smooth, but yeah. We're all smooth. There was a civilian killed, however. Not something that's appreciated. Yeah, but basically, not everyone likes that. Not everyone likes if there are civilian casualties, but it happens. Especially if suspects are erratic.
Officer Roberts, please call desk.
You're a pacifier. Okay, got it. Just for this one, I'm gonna try and like... Okay then. Just for myself, just in case, okay? The time is at 13:25. But this doesn't exactly need the NVGs. Remove the NVGs. There's no need for it for now.
All right, everybody ready to roll. So, if you guys haven't been told yet, CID finally received the decrypted metadata from those marked MindJot drives that we seized a week or so ago. The data from the images on the drives corroborates information our guys have put together on a small operation running out of the row. We're heading over to 7408 Martinez Boulevard with a warrant for the arrest of George Brixley. Current intel, our target has a prior conviction for kidnapping. Did some time in Leavenworth, about 3 years. He also has a prior felony for conspiracy and sexual assault. He's not going to want to go back to jail. Brixley has firearms training, and we assume he's going to be armed. The structure we will be entering has some quirks to it. Jackson, the intel you gathered last night, what's up with this place?
He's running some sort of talent agency, round the clock, all week. Weekends are his busiest times, so minimum 1 female in the building. Likely more. Could be children, too.
Okay, so we could have kids in there. Moving on, the structure has 3 known entrances. One on the main road, side one, that goes through the reception. One on the 3rd side of the building, and one on the 4th side. We don't know much about the internal space. Floor plans we've got are from the former owners of the building, who had it set up as a clinic. Speaking of clinics, medical. We'll have RAs on scene, as well as pediatric ambulances in case there are any kids. Primary hospital is going to be YMH. Secondary, if we have multiple patients, is going to be Coastal Grove Medical Center. For radio, we're going to be operating on TAC 5 Central Tactical. Make sure your radios are set to TAC 5. Backup channel is going to be TAC 1. Okay, question time. Anyone?
What's our go for use of NFDDs?
Interior deployment is authorized based on assessed need. Bang a room if you have to. Anyone else? Perfect. All right, let's go. Remember to watch your mouth. Everything is being recorded. All the time.
Yeah, sure. Everything's being recorded all the time. Understood, actually.
All team, fall in.
Lead, this is Doc. Suspect is taking refuge in the area and are refusing to cooperate. Move in, remember your ROE, and secure the area.
Begin a search. Secure any contacts.
We should get out of this range. Head internal.
Civilian ready to go.
Jam on that door. Gonna jam it. Jam that door.
Wedge is good to go.
Ready.
Jammed it.
Someone's in here.
Hold. Holding.
The fuck kind of place is this?
On my 6. Got your back. Hold there. Ready when you are. Dropping a chem light. On me. On 6.
Any place?
Red team. Split and cover. Acknowledge.
Nah, fuck.
Element. Falling behind me.
I got you.
Police, hands up now. Get down. I want to see hands.
Raise it.
Ground now. LSPD, go in. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Hands in the air.
Hands up. Don't move. Hands up. Above your head. Police, go. Fucking move. Down on your knees. Get on the ground now.
Got one down.
Talk to lead. Proceed with your mission.
Search and secure.
Already.
Hands up now. Lock to your knees. Hands on your head. Move.
Enter and clear.
Get into position.
Drop it.
Swap. Breaching.
Go for it.
Stay
Opening on the
here.
right.
Do not get in our way.
We're just visiting a friend.
Talk.
This is a go for medical attention. Suspect
Element,
incapacitated.
this is Talk. Trailers notified.
Proceed.
Got him.
I'll get them ready.
Secure.
Move and clear. Confirmed.
I don't understand. What did I do?
Civilian is secure.
Talk reporting. We're ready.
Opening on the left. Let's clear over here, boss. I got it up. Got him. Got him. Safe.
Securing.
Secure.
Everything's good to go.
Enter the room and clear.
Roger.
Switch with me. Moving. Open on the left.
We're here for the money, that's all.
Nothing.
On me. I got you.
Place should be demolished.
Hiding out like the ratty. Hurry up and we'll be out of here.
Police, get down!
Talk to entry team. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Hands up! Police, get your hands up!
Suspect ready to go.
Police,
Good to go. Making a safe shot at that.
Did we arrest George Brett? Well, we did. He's probably dead. Goddamn. If he's dead, it's not gonna be a surprise. It wasn't gonna go quietly. At least there's still no civilian casualties yet. Ah, there he is. Yeah.
hands up! Drop to your knees! Put your hands up!
Stop. Standing by.
Not there yet. Okay then. No? Never mind.
On me. Move. Behind you.
Hands up now!
Oh my god.
Pulling out. Feds are coming in to take over.
Fuck me. Well, I'm screwed. Oh my god. Well, that sucked bad. Ah, dude. I should have changed and then ducked while I was... God damn. I hate it when that happens, guys. I hate it because I have to restart shit and everything. And pretty much I got pretty much my way of actually getting through it is just, god damn it. I hate it sometimes when it happens like that, but whatever. Oh my god, I hate that, bro. I really do. I just really do. Yeah, hold on. For now, I'm not gonna continue. For now, okay? It's just... I need to examine shit. Just... God damn. I really hate it, bro. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm just going to make sure that my shit's not crazy, okay? Because I'm just looking at stuff. I really am. It's not exactly a surprise, but I'm making sure that I got good shit going first. Before we do anything else, of course. Ah, okay then. Nice. Okay. So it removes OBS on the YouTube side, but not on the streaming side. Because it's using HDMI and shit. But whatever. That's fine. It's not exactly something I'm going to keep hiding anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
One second. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab something very quickly. Go. You guys prepare in the meantime. Okay?
Yeah. You
okay.
need
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh my god.
Well, Muna, now it's just me and you.
Oh my god.
You're so short. You're so short. You're 10 centimeters shorter than I am.
Wait. How tall are you?
175 centimeters, and that's not counting my horns.
Well, I mean, that makes sense how it looks on us right now.
How's that make you feel to be so small?
I don't know about that. I kind of feel mixed up. I feel happy, but sad at the same time. But I can get pampered because I am smaller than you.
Oh my god.
I will happily pamper you anytime you want, princess.
Oh, yes. Anyway.
Oh my god, Narissa.
Like
the Riz. Yes.
You know,
me when bored.
Maybe we need to eat burger together.
We can eat burgers. Do you have any recommendations of good burgers in Japan?
Yeah.
Really?
I think so. I think I
have you had American burgers?
If the regular brands counts as American burger, then probably yes. But I don't know.
They technically do. If you have like Burger King or like Wendy's, you know.
I tried Burger Kings before. I never tried Wendy's.
I haven't tried Wendy's in Japan. I'm scared to.
We should try it together.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama is back. Let's go.
I like it with the interaction between Narissa Ravencroft and Muna Hoshidova. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We are going to... I'm just gonna mix up some messages because... Hold on. Number 4. You guys like to actually go, just go. Okay? I'm just gonna relax a little and try to like change up the thing. Because at the moment I just like to do something else, not ready or not, okay? Something else is okay. If that is fine with you guys, I just like to try and do something else instead of just doing whatever. People and blogs. Because why not? So 152 something. Okay. I'm gonna change this to IRL. Because why not? My sister never called me. Where is she? I am the type to actually, you know, I'm just the type to like do whatever. Okay? Now, really. I'm just saying. Now, if there's anything that I would actually want to do, it's actually react to stuff. The ceasefire between Israel and Iran is holding. Ugh. Oh my god. Is it even holding? Because I heard that there were still shots fired. For Pete's sake, Iran fired against Qatar. U.S. bases in Qatar, for Pete's sake.
The truce is in place, and both claimed victory in the recent conflict. This follows an angry intervention by U.S. President Donald Trump after both sides accused each other of violating the truce.
Israel, as you know, turned back. They didn't do that raid this morning, fortunately. That was a big thing. Appreciate it. They had a lot of planes going, and they were going to do something, and they didn't do it, and we're happy about that. Very happy about that. So the ceasefire is very much in effect, and I think we're going to keep it there for a long time.
Israel has lifted its state of emergency and is preparing to reopen its main airport.
Okay.
An initial intelligence report by the U.S. suggests America's airstrikes did not destroy Iran's nuclear capability. According to the preliminary report that was leaked to U.S. media, Iran's enriched uranium stocks had not been eliminated, and the U.S. airstrikes only dealt damage to set back Tehran's nuclear program by a few months. President Trump ordered the strikes over the weekend and claimed Iran's nuclear capability had been obliterated. The American president now rejects the intelligence report.
And our B-2 pilots made this all possible. They had a magnificent hit in the dark of night with no moon, no light, no nothing. They hit the target perfectly, wiped it out. And the press is very disrespectful. I saw CNN fake news going, well, maybe it wasn't a perfect hit, it was perfect. They said maybe it did destroy it. We agree, it did destroy it, but maybe it could have destroyed it more. No, it couldn't have destroyed it more. Everyone hit, and it's very disrespectful to those great geniuses and patriots that flew those planes through tremendous danger. So
here's the problem with that statement, Donald Trump. Here's the very big problem with that. Because of your first term, America got more stupid. Because of the first term, America got more stupid. And I don't believe that Iran's nuclear capability had diminished entirely. I don't think they diminished entirely. Look, your first term did damage to the military. Alright? Your first term did damage. Well, maybe Joe Biden, some of Joe Biden actually did too when it comes to recruitment stuff. But seriously, how are you so confident? It's not okay. The confidence is not your problem. It's you just blatantly believing that that when it comes to success, you stick to the success. You don't put indifference in your tone. You don't put indifference in your tone, and you're the type to, like, just go one-sided with things. You don't reflect on another perspective. And where exactly would your confidence be if not for the aides? If not for your aides, not for the ones who are actually giving you intelligence in the first place. Do you even believe that every bit of intel that you receive is the real thing? Let's just be real about this, Trump. You are getting help, yes, because every time that you're trying to get intelligence, you're the one who's always looking stupid. And you don't reflect on the other side of the narrative that Iran might still have nuclear capability, even if their nuclear program is set months back. So you don't even entertain reporters, you don't even entertain news that actually tells of the other side of the perspective. If you're not that flexible, what kind of a leader are you? You've got to at least understand that, right? All right, give me a moment. My mom's giving me something. Give me a moment here. Just my mom telling me to start looking for plastics on our kitchen in our kitchen. Plastic bags. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, where did my train of thought go? Well, my train of thought's out because for some reason real life had to intervene. I hate that.
Leaders of NATO countries have gathered in The Hague, the Netherlands, to discuss defense and geopolitical issues. The two-day summit is intended to signal to Russian President Vladimir Putin that NATO is united and is determined to expand and upgrade its defenses to deter any attack from Moscow. The summit will be focused on heeding President Trump's call for NATO members to allocate 5% of their GDP on defense spending.
Here's what happened, okay? Basically, Trump is dissing anyone who's actually against his narrative. He definitely did not like what happened with the German Chancellor when the two of them talked, because he reminded everyone that Trump's family is an immigrant family. So Trump is not a true American, and every anti-immigration policy that he's made is being invalidated just because of what his identity is. His legacy is a lie, and he thought that he always thinks that he's an actual American, but in fact, from birth, he's not a true American. His grandfather escaped from Germany, okay? Left Germany, okay? Seriously. Trump is a thick-headed piece of shit, bro. He keeps being a piece of shit. He keeps telling himself that he's American, and what the history books say are lies. It's just disgusting.
The leaders are also expected to discuss the conflict between Israel
and at the same time, okay, he's dissing every world leader that actually goes against his narrative in regards to Los Angeles, to the events around Los Angeles. Basically, he's basically strengthening ICE raids with the usage of military personnel. If you cannot see, okay, I am a Filipino, but if you cannot see the glaring problems of using your own military not to protect government buildings, it is not for government buildings. We were seeing that a mile away. Okay? It's to knock the intimidation factor onto the civilian populace, and it's a scary thing. It's a very, very scary thing, and we all hate that thing. We all hate that shit. It really sucks that it has to be used against the civilian populace.
Andy Ron. The first batch of Filipino workers who have sought repatriation from the Middle East now back home. The 31 OFWs are mostly from Israel. 3 others are from Jordan and
to escape. Okay.
Migrant Workers Secretary Hans Leo Kakdak personally traveled with the Filipino workers from the Middle East. The commercial flight was briefly stranded in Doha after Qatar closed its airspace in the wake of the Iranian attack on a U.S. military base there. The repatriated
Oh, yeah. U.S. bases in Qatar were also attacked by Iran as a retaliation of the U.S. strikes against Iran's nuclear sites. So, yeah.
OFWs will each receive 150,000 pesos in cash assistance as well as counseling.
Now, do I like what Iran has done? Do I like what Iran has done and has started a nuclear program? Absolutely not, and I hate Iran for that. Do I like it that Iran gets attacked by US and Israel? No. But considering if there is control, if there are controlled strikes, and way less civilian casualties, there will always be civilian casualties no matter where. But it is best if there is always less civilian casualties in every military campaign, whether it's indirect or direct. Okay? So, Israel uses the hammer first. Really makes sure the top dogs in the Islamic Republic have been slain, as well as other scientists that actually were assisting in the nuclear program itself. Basically, Iran struck first, and then Iran strikes back. Basically, it's a back and forth, and it's bad. Basically, it is because of US-backed intelligence about where the personnel are. Okay? It was definitely on Israel's ball to attack, and yeah, I could definitely confidently say that even if the US had actually given the intel, it was not them who was actually giving the okay signal. Even with the intel, basically Israel had all it needed, but yeah, Netanyahu still incurred civilian casualties as a result of the strike. That's not to be disputed. Okay? Now, what happened as Iran and Israel exchanged ballistic missiles because of this? Basically, sometime later, the United States acted because Iran had more of these enrichment sites lying around. So, the United States made sure to act. But why did the United States act in the first place? They were waiting for Iran's answer. Iran's answer to definitely lower manufacturing. And since Iran never responded, they thought it was all Israel and then everything else. So yeah, they never responded. That's a cause for concern. The nuclear deal, if you are being told to lower manufacturing or remove manufacturing, illegal manufacturing of it, of course expect that the military will act against it if you don't. Because there are treaties that control the number of nukes, the nuclear warheads, okay? The military and the leadership of Iran that has a regime of its own did not listen. It's already bad enough that they're steering the pot, even if they have good deterrence. It is not worth it to keep it if they are exposed. It is not good to keep it if the technology that they have is not enough to deter. Not enough to deter the better powers that have the better technologies. Why do they keep resisting? And so it happened. They never said anything about the nuclear peace deal. They never responded. They're being attacked by... they're exchanging blows between themselves and Israel. And of course, because they said, no, there's nothing else that America can do, It's a process of elimination. Iran's other nuclear sites, mind you, these are bunkers. They were struck by B-2s from the U.S. Air Force. They were struck by B-2s. And those bunker busters hit effectively. Those sites were destroyed. And the intel that from the battle damage assessment, okay, considering there could be a battle damage assessment from up right above, the BTA might actually definitely say that it might look like a complete destruction of materials, but there's always a chance. There's always that sliver of a chance that some of it will still be able to get out. But that is so much. Material from Iran lost. It does set them back so far. But I will have to unfortunately agree. Unless there is a battle damage assessment, unless that there is a valid battle damage assessment after the strikes, I will not believe anything else that Trump is saying, because he is not giving us enough numbers. He is not giving us enough evidence that corroborates with what Iran is saying. Iran is claiming that they still have enough nuclear material, and their program has only been set back for months because of what Trump did. Now, Trump doesn't want to listen to that. Fine, that's actual problem. But he has to learn how to take in different perspectives for him to actually effectively hear shit. But because if he doesn't start hearing shit, that's where it becomes bad for him. Okay? That's where it absolutely becomes bad for him. If he doesn't listen to these things, it will blow his shit up, man. It will absolutely do that. Okay? And I don't like it if Trump ignores the little things. He is definitely not ignoring the big things. In fact, he's even talking about the big stuff. But he has got to talk about the small stuff too. Because if he doesn't talk about even the small, if he doesn't even talk about the small stuff, what use is his confidence, right? What use of it? All right, I am just looking at stuff right now. It's not that important, but I will still make sure that the sounds are there. Well, unless there is copyrighted shit, in which I will not exactly show. I will not exactly show on the tube, but whatever. Da 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 da. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, big announcement from Mori Calliope Koseki Biju, something that we've been planning for many months. Yeah. We have something very special prepared. Save the date. Ba-ba, ja-jam. That's wild, Bibu. Can you believe it? That's wild. Streaming for 24 hours. 24 hours stream. Summer charity stream in support of wildlife warriors. Yay! What kind of fantastic goals do we have planned?
Oh boy.
The 48K voice acting brainrock copy pasta. Oh, I didn't agree to this. What the heck? What? We'll be sending you guys off to the part 1 of the stream, and it'll have all the links and everything available.
Wait, we didn't add this goal to the
Which one was it?
goal, but I saw a goal in the chat. 200K. More Calliope, stop everything. More Calliope, please leave.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. No, it would need to be like $500,000. $500,000, I'd stop everything and play.
Okay, I'm just gonna help out my aunt with stuff, okay? So I will be back. If I look like crap, it's just really it's really my fault. Just give me a moment here. Basically everything's working now. It's just I'm making sure that I'm looking okay. So, yeah. Ah, the usual shit. I'm very sorry, but that's just how it is sometimes. Alright. What to do, and what to do. We're already back in it. I just need to make sure that I shuffle. Let's do the shuffle again. Get my moment here. We are back in it. Without all the controversy. Without all the controversy. All looking for the magic and deceiver. Okay. I am just going to try and... Give me a moment here. I could try and go for... What? Some more armor 3 set? What's the... Oh, okay. Go for it. Go for it then. Launch when complete. It's a very small thing, thank God. It's just workshop content, so yeah. Ah, no, it's game content. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Legion Studios core stable. Gonna launch. I'm just gonna launch something. It's pretty important that it gets the shit done. Ah, nice. I have got to reset the anti-Stasi ultimate thing, honestly. Can I actually go for it again? It's been a while, bro. Summer pack. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's a library then. Nice. Nice. You know what? Oh well. I'd like to try, but feels like I really just need to. You know what? No. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And then just change up a bit of the... Give me a moment here. How did I get here? Honestly, I don't know. Whatever. We're already in. We're already in. I'd like to. Okay, I am going to check out if there is anything in relation to whatever. I guess Twitter is fine. Hopefully nothing shitty actually comes out of it, but whatever. You know what? There has got to be a time when I've got to have something like G Fuel. The only problem is it's the freezer. I don't have a big enough freezer to actually store it, you know. I don't have a big enough freezer to store it. Okay, we made a decision. This is one page long. Yes. Okay, here we go. Sorry. If there's anything I need to actually do, then okay. Fine. Fine, I get it. Alright. I think we're there. I think we're there. What's going on? I am not the type to watch cheaters, but I'd like to actually react to them. So, yeah, maybe I'd like to see which ones are cheating and which ones are not. Okay, sure. Okay, fine. Fine. We can do that. We can do that. You know what? Yeah. CS2. Anything CS2. Playoffs. Give boost dish. Biggest giveaway from Donk? Bro, you're serious. What? You're serious? Oh, come on. Really? You giving a giveaway? I don't want to believe it unless I see it, but sure, I guess, but I'm not exactly sure. Anything CS2 relevant, okay? I just want to try and react a bit because it is important that I get an idea on what the heck I'm looking what the heck I'm gonna be doing, because heck yeah, I'm going to need it. Okay, fine. I will change up my category to Counter-Strike because I will be reacting to shit that's related to Counter-Strike, okay? Honestly, fine. That's actually a good thing I want to do. Okay, let's do it. If I gotta make sure that I am fine with it, then okay, fine. Let's make sure that I change up the category. No, it's not. I am going to try and where's the thing? Okay, Go Gaming and then CS2, Counter-Strike 2. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. And then I'm going to make sure that the actual... You know what? I am going to at least put 2500 right now because I'm on reaction mode. Because why not? Yeah, 2500. 2500 it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, I am on reaction mode right now. Hopefully I don't make a big fuss out of this, but I think I will. All considering. Counter-Strike. We're gonna make this all about the Counter-Strike. At least this time. That's what it looks like to me. Good. We're saving that. Good. Very good. Okay. I am currently looking, okay? I am currently looking for things that might actually be important in relation to... Sprunkuses. Really? 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 Are you from Itch? Oh my. Okay, that's not exactly a big deal, but let me... I want to see it first. See if this actually is worth my time, okay? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. But, okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay? It's not exactly Flash, but whatever. Ah, Sprunk US. Okay, got it, got it. Okay, so that's what you meant. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. But it's not exactly, sorry, but it doesn't hit me much. It doesn't hit me so much. Unfortunately, Sprunk is... I don't think it hits. Even if I wanted to actually make it hit, it just... I don't think it does. Okay? I'm sorry, but let's go for something else. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay. Sort by upload date. Let's see if there's anything. Oh my god, the rest... these are live. Holy shit. Anyway, long forms are what we're looking for. Uh-oh. What is this? Uh-oh. What is this?
In the last few days, an extremely worrying situation has started to gain attention within the community. And if you are a fan of custom maps or follow the creative content of the CS2 community, you have probably noticed something strange. The CS2 workshop has always been an essential part of the community. It is where creative maps, new competitive maps, different game modes, and even ideas end up being officially incorporated into the game by Valve.
Oh wow,
In addition,
oh my god.
Maps such as bots, V-Model Generator, iPrac, these and many others have already been adopted by the community as an essential part of the CS playing experience. But the news is not good at all. Unfortunately, all of this is now at risk. An automated bot scheme has started to take over the workshop map system. These bots are promoting fake maps that are not real creative maps. How do they work? What are the impacts and risks of all this? And much more is what we will talk about in today's video. If you have old skins that are not working in your inventory, how about exchanging them for a better one? On Pirate, just click on the skins you're tired of, choose others in their place, and that's it. Simple, fast, and safe. Using my coupon Alex, you get a 35% bonus on your deposit and can receive up to $50 for free when you click on Redeem Bonus with my coupon. In addition, you can also participate in the crazy giveaways that happen here on the channel.
This is on auto though, by the way.
Skins into something that's really worth it. Pirate Tep, link in the description. And guys, let's go. For those who still don't understand the gravity of the situation, I'll explain it here in parts. For those who don't know, the CS2 workshop today is an environment where anyone can publish a map, a skin, a new keychain that you create yourself so that your project can be evaluated, and if your project stands out from the rest, there's a positive or negative vote. If enough people vote positively on your project, Steam will recommend your project to other people so they can see more or less how it works here on YouTube. Also, like this video to recommend it to other people too. But what happens is this. There are now bots that are manipulating the entire workshop system. And these bots are not just inflating votes on generic maps.
Oh.
This is also true. If you open the workshop today, there are many weird maps appearing at the top, and they're...
Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Hold on. So if I do check out... Okay, it's a good thing that I have the workshop here. Now, if I search for maps... Okay, I have to search for maps. Okay? Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Maps, right? Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting the idea. I'm getting that real idea. I'm getting that real idea, alright? So, give me a moment here. Alright, so this is what he meant, okay? Basically, there are maps Mirage, random models, Sandstone, Mirage, AWPC. Oh yeah, you're right. QQ, Dima, Naoto Uchiha, Dima. Some of these are Dima made, basically. But basically, there are bots, basically FPS boost and random models? Hold on. Well, these are Russian. Okay, I agree these are Russian. Russian descriptions, bro. No way. No way. No way. What is this? Okay, wait a second. What? No way. All the recommendeds, all the most popular that's being pushed out are Russian, have Russian descriptions? No freaking way, bro. Oh my god, it's real. Oh no. Yeah. Now I'm noticing. Guys, now I am noticing, bro. Uh-oh. What is going on? Bro, what is going on? Okay, now I've noticed. Okay?
They're using this true hoax to completely manipulate the workshop's highlight system. The maps that have been ending up at the top for a few weeks now are often projects without any creativity, without any function, and that actually hide something much more serious. When you enter them, instead of loading a local game, you are automatically redirected to servers of Russian origin, many of them with extreme...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. If you are being linked, because CS2, okay? Let's just be real about this.
Origins. You don't know where that server
oh my god.
is coming from.
Oh my god. This is so... Uh-oh. That's bad. Anything can happen to your internet connection. You can get traced as to where you are, what's in your system, if they actually do so. That's bad. A community map that can actually link that shit. Okay, yeah. I don't know, but this should be raised to Steam. This problem should be raised to Steam. Definitely.
Instead of loading a local game, you are automatically redirected to servers of Russian origin, many of them with extremely dubious origins. You don't know where that server is coming from, and the worst part, man, this happens without you even realizing it, and it all happens very quickly. Sometimes you are interested in the map precisely because it is at the top, theoretically being played by many people, and before you know it, you have already downloaded the map and are inside a Russian server that can indeed put the security of your Steam account at risk. But the damage doesn't stop there, okay, guys? These same bots are also massively downgrading serious workshop projects. High-quality maps that could really make it into the top 10 and gain visibility from both the community and Valve. And what's going on is that all the serious maps created by artists are being taken down without any chance of visibility. Man, this is really sad, you know? The creator Angel Foxu recently commented on this, and it even had a big repercussion on the X. Quote, "It's been a while since the CS2 workshop became useless. There are these weird maps that actually just connect you to a random Russian server when you join. They use bots to increase the rankings and react to the top 10. It would be cool if Steam did something about this." And he also adds the following, "Look. The fact that the maps can even automatically connect you to random servers is scary. The connect command should be blacklisted by CVAR so that the maps can run. And really, guys, how can a workshop map automatically redirect you to a server, to an IP that you, the player, didn't even give permission to access, you know? Who knows what data these guys who own these servers have access to when you enter them? And that's not all, okay? This type of abuse completely undermines the purpose of the CS Workshop, which has always been aimed at the most serious creators who dedicate months, sometimes even years, to developing good maps.
Yeah.
These guys certainly end up being demotivated because of this bot system that is attacking their work. After all, how do you compete with the army of bots artificially inflating fraudulent maps, right? And of course, this also directly impacts the growth of CS2, guys. The creative community, which is one of the game's greatest strengths, ends up slowly becoming silent. And Valve, in my opinion, man, can't simply ignore this, you know? They need to act urgently, whether by creating a verification system, perhaps by means of personal documents, limiting automated actions in the workshop, or even applying punishments to accounts involved in this.
Basically, he's suggesting, yeah, you should verify everything in relation to the function, in relation to how it is going to run, so that it will be deemed safe for users. I think that's wise, actually. These kinds of incidences has got to stop. Uh-oh.
The workshop has always been one of the hearts of CS, and if it continues to be dominated by bots, the future of creating new content and the emergence of new artists in CS2 will be increasingly compromised. CS community, which is also the one that has always kept the game alive. Anyone who has been playing for a while knows that, man, the community keeps CS alive. When Valve sometimes disappears, Valve is that famous absent father. It is worth remembering that many of the recent maps released by Valve itself were created by the community, almost 100% of them. This is the case of the maps Assembly, MS, Terra, Anubis, Memento, Jura, Grey, Dogtown, Bray. More recently, Valve bought the rights to the cache from the legendary creator FM Pony.
Okay.
So, man, the question remains, will Valve let this happen? It's going to be the same situation as the cheaters, because we don't have any updates about the new ANTAT. Anyway, it's really serious. That's why I decided to bring this news. Also to warn you, be careful with the maps you download and access in the workshop.
Oh, thank you.
Actually at the top there in a manipulated way. They shouldn't be there, okay? And I also want to know your opinion. How could Valve solve this problem once and for all? Leave it here in the comments. Let's exchange ideas about this. Take advantage, like, subscribe so you don't miss any more CS2 content like this one. And that's it. Alex, I'm going to stop here. We're together. See you later.
Okay. That's cool. I have no reaction to the filth of the guys who are managing these bots. Well, it's actually a good. That's actually a good mind. That's actually a wise thing to actually do. Don't believe a single thing, as long as it actually becomes wise for you to actually avoid them. So yeah. How did we get to the point of CS2 becoming... Oh my god. I hate it that this happens, bro. These ones like to actually use Face It. Oh yes. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, hold on. That's I'm just making sure that I got everything right. I just don't want to look like shit. Okay? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm just making sure that I put as much interaction, okay? AI text generator? Hmm. Okay, interesting. Fine. Ah, no. AI text generator is not worth it. Yeah, no. I'm just looking at stuff right now, don't mind me, okay? Basically, okay, let me just check what I should check. Okay? Because at the moment... Oh god, of course Ice is sleeping and shit. I don't know. Let me give myself quite the... whatever. Alright? Give me a moment here. Just remove all the sounds on that now. Okay then, well, how does it look like when I actually... Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Yeah. Good. I got to that. Good. Very good. Okay, I thought I missed something, but apparently I'm good. Now I just have to remove the... Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Alright, now we're good. Fine. You know, instead of just showing... Okay. I'd like it better if my... Oh my god. You know what? I'd just like it better if the QR often shows and shit. You know what? Let me try something. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but if it works, then it works. I don't want to sound desperate, but if I got no choice. Wait. Is there anything I can... but it doesn't have a keyer. It doesn't have a keyer. That's the problem. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Okay, fine. That's not gonna work. Damn. Ah, yeah. How to deal with this? I don't know. I could try the 50% transparent screen. Honestly, that works. Going for the... Yeah. Honestly, I just go for that if it's on Meld Studio. If it's on Meld Studio, it can work there. Here. Okay? Considering that I am streaming, why not? It couldn't hurt. I'm gonna, like, make that happen. So, give me a moment here. You know, CapCut is really charging for shit. Especially as I don't do too much. But anyway, hold on. There's AI dialogue scenes now on CapCut? Really? Really? The fuck? No. No. Not gonna work that way. Not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this now. That's already done. I'm already done with that thing. Okay, what to do, what to do. Okay. Create project. It will just be... Okay. Okay. We'll start with... No. Not that. QR codes. So... Okay, let's see. Yep, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I do that and shit, so... Nah, not you. Okay, fine. You can come. But I will change the ratio. Now with that, 69. As much as possible. Okay, so visibility can be there to 0. Here, hold on. remove that and struck a shadow. Actually, wait. There's no need. We'll be on the. To that. 5 seconds is good, actually. I'm not exactly gonna say no to that. Okay then. So export it. Okay then. It'll be a GIF. It won't be a video. It will be a GIF. So I can do that. 640 for it to actually be better. So yeah. I can send that as well to the... Hold on. Let me first make sure. Okay. Okay. We'll see if this actually works. It's not a big deal, but we'll see. I'm just going to see how good it is on my YouTube first. Because I can't do much when it comes to my shit. Unfortunately, there's so much only I can do. Not media. Image. Gonna make it 50 so that... Oh, wait. It's too much. Way too much. Okay, got it. Here we go. That's actually worth it. It's fine. I'm not going to... It's not exactly a big deal if it's on 50%. You know what? Yeah. I think this will be fine. Give me a moment here to actually cycle through onto my YouTube. I know, even on the main view too. Give me a moment here. So, normal. Actually, this one will have a different place. It's, I'll just put it down here so that it'll be spiffy. And then it will be the same on the flipped because, yeah. It cannot be up there, basically. It has to be down here. Alright, got it. Normal. Basically, it can be anywhere. I'm just making sure that everything's just okay. At least it's there. Alright, I'm just gonna send it over to my other... Wait! Okay, so never mind about the... actual overlay on Kick Live because it is going to show the QR on the bottom. So all I'm just doing is just making sure that it actually shows here. So yeah. It actually shows on the YouTube side. So if at any time I'm actually streaming, at least you guys have an idea of where to look. You guys have at least an idea of where to look up for the rest of my socials. Kick, DLive, everything's there. Okay, everything. So you guys won't miss out on anything. The transparency and openness as a content creator is very freaking important. All right. For me, it is a very important thing. Now, let me just do what I gotta. I gotta do my due diligence as well. So give me a moment here. There's also that thing. Yes. There's also that thing. Let's shuffle up the messages again. Okay, interesting. Number 3. I gotta put some more shit on Patreon, but honestly, I don't know exactly what workable stuff I want to put on Patreon while at the same time wanting to be active at the same time too. It's just something I really want to try and you know. You know what? I don't think it's important to actually show it, considering that I don't have too many chatters anyway. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. I won't show my chat even in there, but I want to make sure that my chat is at least readable. Okay, I want to make sure that my chat is at least readable. So, where are we? Oh yeah, that's right. Bye. This is still a live stream, but the problem is, not much traffic goes here. And I don't like it. I don't like it one freaking bit, bro. It can be really hurtful, but that's how it is. Nothing much we can do. Now, what I want to do on CS2. Okay? What I want to do on CS2 is experiment with the resolutions. I do want to do that, yes. I want to really make sure that I am able to experiment with the resolution so that I can actually play at lower res whenever I want to. Because even if I want to actually make it a good thing to, you know, (1280 by 720 pixel). Obviously, this will be a bad idea. Right? But at the same time, I'd like to make sure that my game is quick. Okay? What I'm looking for, you know. Alright. Let me make sure to bring out the shit, okay? How to hide meld from screen capture. That's my problem, you know. Because I do want to make sure that I only got... You know what? Never mind. It probably doesn't matter. It probably should matter. Let's actually go to show. Okay, it's just right there. It'll show. Right. So much for... So much for keeping shit simple, I guess. I'm not sure. The problem with this is that $1366 by $768. I try to do this a little bit higher than a little bit higher. That's at least. Oh wait, no. It's absolutely bad. Okay, no. Not gonna work. Okay. That's not gonna work. 720 pixel. Yeah. You know what? This will do. That I'm also doing that. Okay, good. If it's at 4:3. What about this? 1280 by 1024. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Thank you. That is absolutely much better. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. It's a good thing there are these options. Thank God. Okay. Okay. That's actually much better. I'm going to, like... Give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, okay? I'm just going to feed the subconscious with something and shit. Okay? I'm changing some stuff, so give me a moment here. Okay, I'm gonna put it at 8,000 because it seems important already enough to me that I should. Okay. Ah, man, how do I do this? Okay, where are you? Right. No, not that one. Yes. Okay. 8,000. All right. Let's try to ready ourselves by actually being good at it. All right. The best ping to official servers at the moment is at 40. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I want to at least have the fastest shit, dude. Oh, it just started quick. Okay, it started quick. Alright, got it. One, two, okay. I am definitely getting a better feedback on this. Okay. Hold on. I got someone else, but someone else got me. Whatever. I could try. Oh, shit. Damn it. Wrong button. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Watch the language, bro. You want to watch the language, bro? Ah! Okay. Sure. Whatever. It's a good thing this shit is supported. Oh my god, the 4.3 is a bit faster. So much more faster. Whatever. We're here. Oh my god, you were next to me! What the fuck is happening? Whatever. We're here. Yep. Got him. That was lucky. Oh no! That was quick though. Right from the beginning, bro. Yo, what's up? Ah! Ah, whatever. Ah! El Niño. You... $64 and 1 is not a... Okay, good. Thank you. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna play that game. Why did I do that? Ah, shit. Shites. Why? Basically, everyone's just next to each other, and then we're just appearing and shit. Oh my god, what is going on? You're not a bot. Stop giving us the wrong impression, bro. The last thing I did was aim at the wrong place. Ah! Oh shit, bro. Let's see if this guy is... Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just lucky. A flying SMG shot, dude. Really? Really? Oh my god. That's nice. Whatever. Whatever. I'm surrounded, for Pete's sake. Everyone's just... Oh boy, hold on. I kind of forgot, actually. I kind of forgot to activate the sounds and stuff. Oh, hold on. Everything else. Okay, that's what. What are you doing?
Hiding.
What are you doing, bro?
Motherfucker, Mukai, motherfucker.
God, what is going on with you? Tripping. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, what is going on, yeah. Nah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm currently just making sure that I'm ready for Premiere because I want to do premieres. So yeah, why not? Whatever. Suicide. Oh shit, dude. No. Damn it. Oh my god. We only got the real ones at the moment, which is good. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, two. Really now? Oh, wait. Shit. Oh my god. Whatever, you. Oh, through the wall. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Damn it. I tried. Oh, I got him.
You're weird, dude.
Oh my god. Hello, Tommy. Whatever. Ah, goddamn. Nah. Damn it. I am surrounded by pieces of shit, dude.
Lock up, dude.
Oh my god! Nice, Deagle. What is everyone saying? Ah! Yeah, me too. Again!
Go.
Whatever. Oh my god! Whenever I meet someone else comes along. Ah!
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah, hold on. Shit. Oh, not good. Wait, another one. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god, this is so funny. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this much fun, but whatever. Ah, yes. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Yep, there we go. Hello, Tommy. Ah. I tried. That wasn't good enough. Nothing's ever good enough. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! Okay. What's up, you? Oh, no way. Okay, fine. Fine. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh shit, wait. Trip me up, and I don't care. You trip me up, and I don't care. Ever. Oh no. Whatever. I was surrounded. What can I do? Okay, sure. Whatever, Pink. Hey Trippy, your mom never used aim assist. So did yours, Shrewd.
Fuck you, boy. Fuck you, boy. Fuck you.
Oh my god, Trippy is so annoying to deal with. But here we are. Whatever, bro. Vertigo. Trippy life finally left. He had enough. He had enough of me. He had enough of me. I love it so much. China peak. I don't believe that. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Ooh. Oh shit! Damn it. Yeah, I'm removing random weapons for now, because why not? Oh my god, I should have. But he opted out. Yo, donkey. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, Hans. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna bother too much, but it's so shitty, dude. Oh my god! How did you get there? Bye!
Want that, guys? Please teach me.
Yo, what's up, yo? Phoenix, only now you got so active, dude. What happened to you? There's another one. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was someone there. Seriously? Bobby. Hello, Bobby.
Bro.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Ah, I knew it! Ninja China Peak. I'm sorry, who's speaking? You're not a ninja peeker, you got wall, bro. Screw you. Ah, haha. Seriously? Screw you. Damn it, donkey. Damn it, what the hell? Shit. 96 in 1? That was lucky. Damn. Yo.
Why, man?
I should ask you the same thing. No way you land the shot if you're running, bro.
Bro, you are done.
Yo, what's up, yo? Oh, no way! Shite. Oh my god, I knew it. Okay. Whatever. Bonjour, Bob.
Bonjour, Bob.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, aren't you a suspicious one, bruh?
Don't use up.
Oh my god. Donkey. Now that I think about it, yeah, donk. Finally.
Come here, come here, come here.
Whatever. 99? Are you serious?
Bro, where's your head?
Oh. Sorry, Bobby.
Nice, bro. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh.
Yo! That was cool. Ah, shit.
Don't sigh.
Everyone looking like shit until it all comes back in order. Oh, man. Give me a moment, guys. I just need to, like, make sure all looks well. I need to make sure all looks well before I start. Okay? Because right now, I am in good condition. Actually, no. Don't slice repeat that shit, dude. And then shuffle slices, and then save, and then spin. Okay, that's clear to me. Here we go. We all look like shit. Not every time, but not every time or all the time. If everybody's gonna look for something, then whatever. Yeah, you stream it, you wait for it, and it'll happen, okay? Be able to get to it. Alright. In it now. If we're all gonna look like fools, we may as well just make sure we look like fools while playing Premiere. Oh my god, these pieces of shit have a lot to go. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm not even going to look at them anymore. Ghost? You're not the real Ghost. No way. You're not the Ghost who I saw. No. You're better than I am. No way. Or maybe that's a different Ghost. Nah, never mind. No. That's not the one I'm looking for. I guess fine. Great. Give me a moment here. I am just going to check everything that I should check. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. I shouldn't worry about that. Okay, got it. So, back in it then. You know what? I'm gonna stop the search because I want to quit. Get something else to deal with, so let me just deal with it first so that I can actually, you know. Give me a moment here. What can I say about that? Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's bring it to 1,000 first because I got shit to handle. Wait. Alright. That works. Yeah. Let's focus on whatever just the best thing is. Remove it. Hold on. I'm not sure if the thing had showed, so if it did, then at least I know. But let me just review the footage that I got first, alright? Before we do anything. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna check the kick this time. Let me see. Oh my god, Gracie. Oh my god. Yeah. Banned phrases. Banned phrases for some reason are not working. Oh my god. This shit, dude. How long is this gonna happen, bro? Really? Whatever, bro. That prison stream just keeps going, bro. I don't want to even watch it all the way, dude. Who gets interested in these things? Basically, people who are gambling and shit. Not me. What the fuck? I don't have time for that fuck. Seriously. Who the hell gives a damn what kind of shit they go through? You do get money, sure. But goddamn. How did we ever get to that point? Okay? I just really need to ask myself. How did we get to that point in which prison streams are to die for as entertainment? And then people have got to actually be able to stand the test of time. Just for the big bucks. If the only thing that you gotta do is go through torture and shit. It's just so bad, dude. I hate that kind of entertainment. No frickin'. I really fricking hate it, bro. I really do. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna put quotes. Okay, I'm just gonna put quotes in the chat. Okay, in the live stream chat, not the, not the shit, dude. It's just, oh my god. You know what? Nah. Okay. You know what? No. I think when it comes to sending messages, you don't need to. Do not send messages through here. Basically, only I can. I'm just looking at shit, dude. I'm just making. Only on this one. It's only on this one. Let's see. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. I'm just gonna put it on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is this is insane. As I dance through the feeds of Twitter, TikTok, and beyond, I seek not just followers, but fellow explorers on a journey to redefine fame and fortune in pixels and passion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Typely.ai quote dash generator. Basically, it's a slash. It's just basically you just look for free AI quote generator on typely.ai. TAYPLI.ai. Basically those things, okay? This is not exactly a big deal, but okay. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so crazy. It could be so crazy, really. Alright, what is going to happen is that I will be putting my bitrate to 8,000 on YouTube now, because it is important. I also put 8,000 on the rest of it, because I gotta make sure that we all look swell when we do that shit, dude. We are in it now. Let's go. We are in the jail cells of the night, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth. I'm not sure if I should look for it, so. If there's anyone who's going to look for comps, why not? You know what? No, not comps. Anything but comps. Let's do this. Come what frickin' may, bro. Come what frickin' may. So your best paint to official service is 30. You know what? Let's stop. US Seattle is 140? No freaking way. You know what? 100. Or 50. Yeah, that'll work. 50 will work. I just cannot accept if there are just a handful of servers that I can get into, but whatever. I'm an Asian. I gotta get used to it. Got to get used to it. Come on, give me something. What to expect? Well, honestly, not much. Let's hope that this is gonna be exciting. Here we go.
Let's roll.
I don't like Anubis, so. So Anubis and Dust 2 have been banned. They're gonna be banning 3 maps now. we're gonna be banning one map. You know what? Fine. Let's go for Mirage. They're gonna be picking a starting. We'll be the opposite. Okay, we'll be tees. Okay then.
Let's roll.
Let's make it happen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it good and silly. If not, I don't know. Good luck. English? Underpass.
You spruced up knuckleheads ready to do this or what?
Alright, cool. Recommend going A. Get up.
Come on, let's go!
Underpass then. Planting. Ah, shit. They're gonna head through the market.
I get coming.
Bro. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much, bro. Recommend B.
Let us go!
Oh, wait. Ah, gotta be kidding me. Ah, shit. Nice try. You gotta try being a little bit more. Hold on.
มีช็อต
1, 2, 3, go.
Ah, fuck. I took the bait. I can't have bad angles every freaking time, but here we are.
Oh.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Gotta be better than that. Forgive me if I don't deliver the bomb.
We must move. Throw in the first hand. Grenade out.
Shit. Really? Okay. How do we do this?
This is our fight.
Oh, you gotta be. Oh! Oh! Oh, yes!
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Nice.
Die.
I'm not going to. Why are you passing it to me?
Let's go. I'm throwing a grenade.
Ah, god damn it.
Counter-terrorists win.
I gotta go eco, so...
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
I'm throwing a flashback. Molotov.
One upper stair. Low. Can't go.
I'm throwing a flashback. Grenade out.
Wait.
Shit. God damn it. He's an opper.
Land.
I'm going to plant this thing. Counter-terrorists win.
Alright, that's it. I'm not going to... You know what? No.
Let's go.
You know what? No. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do.
Be short one. Jungle.
Damn it.
Counter-terrorists win.
You know, I don't really care at this point.
Go.
I don't really care. Let's just do what we gotta do. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Oh my god.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. This is what we have been working for.
They keep sending mollies to B. Oh? Oh my god.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We will dance on your graves.
Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be joking, bro. Oh, yeah. Counter-terrorists win. This is an embarrassment. I hate it, but here we are. Why do we even play anymore?
Let's go.
Why do we even play anymore?
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
One triple box, triple box.
I'm gonna try it. B.
You can do it.
Planting B.
You only one แหละ One market.
Ah, sorry. Shit.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Oh my god, we gotta talk more. Look, it's just...
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Move it, move it. Grenade.
Okay. Wait.
Are you serious?
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Let's make this right as rain.
One mid.
I got him. Bomb on my sights. Never mind. Oh my god. Why do we even play anymore, dude?
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Dude, why do we keep queuing if it all comes out the same? Flash apartment B, B, B.
Don't put, purple. Come back, come back. In A,
B shot. B shot, one low.
Checking apps.
From jungle.
Fingers pass. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Jungle.
Throwing a grenade.
Here we go. Shit.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Flash A.
Throwing smoke.
Are you serious?
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Bomb has been... Terrorists win.
Motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, the entire time I was not able to get it on the stream. Oh my god, why did I not show it? Well, maybe it's not a good idea. Well, maybe it's not a good idea to show it anyway. I lost. I fucking lost, bro. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not my problem. Why do I even bother? Why do I even fucking bother even playing CS2 if I can't even scratch through Premiere? I don't know. I fucking hate it, bro. Fucking hate it. Give me a moment here. Basically... Oh my god. Give me a moment.
I started playing Counter-Strike 2 September 27, 2023 exclusively on the FACEIT platform. Shortly after my first few matches, I dropped to 900 ELO, which is where I'd like to say I began my journey. Fast forward 7 months later, I found myself at 2008 ELO and competing at FACEIT level 10, FACEIT's highest rank outside of top 1000 challengers. During this time, I maintained a healthy marriage with my wife, worked a full-time job, took care of my family, and finished my college degree. What I'd like to do with this video is share my journey and the things I've learned along the way so I can help speed up your improvement.
Dude, this guy is insane. He just one-taps me, cat, every time.
During my journey, I discovered a multitude of different areas that are key to improve on in order to become a better Counter-Strike player. I've categorized these things as the 3 pillars of improvement. These 3 pillars are mechanics, utility usage, and game sense. The first 3 things I want to talk about in regards to mechanic is aiming. First, raw aim. Everyone understands to compete in Counter-Strike you need good aim. However, being good at aiming has multiple layers which you may not be practicing properly. There is your ability to stand still and aim, or raw aim, which almost everyone can do with a reasonable amount of practice. Tools to help you advance your ability to raw aim can be either standing still in aimbots and shooting bots, or using third-party programs like Aim Labs. It's important to note that having incredible raw aiming ability will not result in improvement if this is the only skill you practice. However, having good raw aim is essential. Crosshair placement is something I'm sure you've heard of and understand its importance. However, when I began my journey, I acknowledged this importance and then neglected to practice it. During one of my several periods of plateauing, I discovered simply leveraging pre-fire maps to help improve my crosshair placement resulted in me finding easier kills, entering sites more effectively, and ultimately increase my elo by a few hundred. To this day, I practice pre-fire maps and review my demos to analyze my crosshair placement. No matter how good you think you are at this skill, there is always room for improvement. Good pre-fire maps can be found on prac.com or Refrag. A link to both of those will be in the description below. Spray control. This is the last thing I want to mention before moving on to different aspects of mechanics. Counter-Strike is a chaotic game, and because of this, things don't always pan out the way we envision. We will miss our first shot on the enemy countless times, whether it be because of bad aim or weapon inaccuracy. This will lead us into spraying our weapon more times than not. Feeling comfortable spraying your weapon and controlling it accurately will result in countless kills and overall make you a deadlier player. There's a workshop map to help improve this ability, which you should use to learn.
Recoil master?
It's important to note though, when you shoot your rifle, more times than not the enemy will be moving. So I recommend using aimbots as well and turning on bot movement to help control your spray on moving targets once you feel comfortable with the spray. There are countless subcategories for movement, but for players who wish to leverage this skill to improve, the most important thing to practice is counter-strafing. This is closely tied into aiming, but because it's relative to you moving your player model, I've decided to put it under movement. In Counter-Strike, you are not accurate when moving. I expect most of you to understand this, however, I challenge you to review your demos and see how often you properly counter-strafe. I promise, unless you're playing higher than 2400 elo on Faceit, there are going to be countless times where you fail to stop when moving and begin to shoot. This skill can be improved in tandem with crosshair placement on pre-fire maps, which I mentioned earlier. If you master this fundamental, you will see incredible leaps in your skill rating. Skill jumps. On every map there are locations where you can practice skill jumps to speed up your rotations or put yourself in optimal positions to pick a fight with the enemy. Start learning skill jumps on your favorite map and practice them in offline mode. Austin CS made a video a few months ago explaining how he improved and what he does in order to maintain his skills in practice. In this video he explained that he DM'd for 1 hour during his
Austin CS.
He does note though that starting off with doing DMs for an hour a day can potentially be physically harmful if you're not used to that level of intensity for an extended period of time. I took this video to heart, and several months ago I decided that I was going to DM for at least 1 hour a day every day to improve. No, I do not recommend DMing on Valve servers in the game client. Based on your region, there are different platforms that you can find populated DM servers. If you're an NA like myself, prac.com is an excellent place to get your hour in. If you're from EU, I recommend looking at xplay.gg. Immediately following this training schedule, I saw massive improvements. I went from 1500 elo on Faceit to 1800 in under 2 weeks. I continue to DM every day for at least 1 hour. What I've discovered though is DMing for an hour straight can be mentally taxing, so breaking this up into 3 blocks of 20 minutes and taking a break in between is very beneficial, especially if you struggle to maintain a high level of intensity. Again, I cannot stress enough just how important DMing is. I know it can be rage-inducing,
death matches,
something that just doesn't sound like fun, but if you can buckle down and get your hour in every day, I promise you will see improvements in your game. Learning lineups for utility is an excellent way to start improving. There is an abundance of YouTube content on CS2 utility usage. One of my absolute favorite content creators is CS Tactics. He has countless videos on every map showcasing creative ways to use your utility to create advantage for yourself and your team. Austin CS also has several shorts showcasing utility sets that can do the same. Dedicate some time in learning these lineups, go into an offline match, practice these lineups, and then implement them in your gameplay. Failing to do all 3 of these things from my experience resulted in me forgetting the lineups altogether. So be sure to learn the lineups, practice the lineups, and then apply them. Hold on. If you're enjoying the video, consider leaving a like. It really helps out the channel. Alright, back to the video. During my journey, I discovered just how difficult it is to effectively use flashbangs. I also learned once you develop any level of proficiency with them, how incredible they actually can be. Learning flash lineups is good and can be an effective way to support your teammates, but if you're mostly solo queue like how I am, learning how to pop flash for yourself can net you several kills per game. Wilson CS2 has an excellent video covering this and helped me improve my flashbang usage. I strongly encourage you check that video out. Link to description. While I was learning how to play CS2, I used a site called Leadify to track my progress and give me advanced analytics of my gameplay. One of the tabs that they have is a tracker on utility. What I noticed for myself was I was exceeding the standard in a metric that they called unused utility on death. This number during the early stages of my journey was incredibly low. I thought this was a good thing until I started to realize that I was just dumping my utility immediately every round and in turn not using hardly any of it effectively. Being able to identify which situations to use your utility and when you shouldn't is key to effectively leveraging this equipment to become a better player. A few examples of this would be holding onto a smoke to defuse a bomb, or using that smoke to retake a site. The same thing goes for flashbangs. You can also hold on to HE grenades unless you have a lineup or you absolutely know where the enemy is where you're about to lob the nade. As a T, it's also beneficial to hold on to your smoke until your team wants to execute a site. There are countless ways to use your utility, and a good place to start to learn is to watch high elo streamers and see how they're using their grenades. Something I want to mention before we move on is lurk smokes. These are smokes that allow you to pass by the enemy or catch the enemy off guard, resulting in easy kills. These smokes are very useful, especially in lower elos or in solo queue. After I started implementing lurk smokes in my gameplay, I noticed just how effective they are and just how often enemies disrespect them. Similar to learning traditional lineups on YouTube, you can find countless lurk smokes for every map. It's important to play around with these smokes and find out what works best for you. Developing game sense is one of those weird skills that is difficult to measure outside of decision making and enemy prediction. The best way to develop this skill is to continue to play the game. If you're relatively new to the game, there isn't one thing I can tell you to instantly improve this skill. This is all developed over time. Outside of playing the game, a great way to develop game sense is to watch your demos. If you have never watched your demos before, I strongly encourage you to start. A great place to start when you do watch your replays is to begin with your deaths. Always ask yourself why you died. Was it a mechanical issue? Did the enemy catch you off guard? Why were they able to catch you off guard? Was my position good? Start to ask yourself this when you get into review, and I promise you, you will see results. Once you start watching more of your demos, start looking at the decisions in game. Examine your crosshair placement, study your movement, identify patterns with the enemy, break down key rounds, and finally, set specific goals based on your discoveries. I was blown away with just how fast I improved once I started reviewing my gameplay. I discovered just how many subconscious mistakes I was making. If I started watching my demos sooner, I would have made it to level 10 much faster. Map awareness. Understanding what is happening on the map, whether your teammates are communicating with you or not, is important for maintaining good positioning. A lot of problems with map awareness can be solved with effective settings to help maintain complete visual of the map. Here are my settings. This is all your preference, but the most important thing to keep in mind is that you should always be able to see the entire map while you're playing. Playstyle. There are countless styles of playing Counter-Strike. Some players find great success in almost exclusively being aggressive, while other players find equal amounts of success in maintaining a passive playstyle. I myself discovered that for me, maintaining a healthy mix between these two is best for me. As a CT, I will sometimes test the limits of what the enemy will let me get away with, like pushing through main on the respective site that I am holding. When plays like that work out for me, it helps to remind the enemy that I'm capable of being aggressive, which requires them to put a crosshair on my potential push. Mixing that with being passive and always changing angles you are holding is very important for keeping the enemy guessing. That's it for my 3 pillars of improvement, but there are a few more things I'd like to add that aren't directly related to gameplay. First of which is consistency. You can practice all the things I mentioned before as hard as you possibly can today, but honestly, that won't really matter. You'll see minor improvements today, maybe, but honestly what counts is continuing to practice these things over a long period of time and remaining dedicated. If getting better at Counter-Strike is something you take seriously, then you need to hold yourself accountable to your routine and be sure to practice consistently. Personally, my routine consisted of killing 1,000 bots a day, deathmatching on Prague for an hour, and then playing Face-It games, followed by a demo review. Like I said at the start of the video, outside of Counter-Strike, I work full-time, maintain a marriage, and since I began my journey in September last year, I've completed my college degree. Some days I wasn't able to play Face-It matches, but I was always able to get my bot kills and deathmatch for at least 1 hour. Now with all that said, please focus on your mental health and do not neglect personal and professional responsibilities. I found during periods where I improved the most, it was when all the things in my life were accounted for and my mental health was good. At the end of the day, Counter-Strike is a game, and it should be enjoyed. So if that passion to get better dies or the game becomes unfun, then perhaps it's time to move on, or at the very least, take a break. Thank you for watching my no BS guide on improving at Counter-Strike. For those of you that stuck around and watched the entire video, I want you to know I really do appreciate it. If you want YouTube to put this video in front of more people, give the video a like. If you want to share what you've done to improve at CS, please add it to the comments. Lastly, if you want to stay up to date with my content, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell. Thanks again.
Yeah, okay. That was something. Oh yeah. Wife, kids, full-time job, and college. And got to level 10. Oh my god. There's no way.
Anyway, hello. Stream. A little bit longer. Almost there. Rainy Ninja, thank you for the super rock. It was super fun experiencing the game through these streams. Also, did you hear about the SK candies? There's candies or candies nuts fit in your mouth? Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it true? Or is it real? Oh, candles! I'm so sorry. I apologize. I am so. It's been 12 hours. Yes, I will keep using that excuse. I am so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry though. Candles. I would love SK candles, but maybe that would burn the V-Bucks down.
Oh my god. Here's what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen to me is I'm gonna pause the live stream on YouTube. I'm gonna say be right back. And you guys are going to hear from me much later. Alright? So, yeah. Yeah.